Hello everybody, it's Dreamlight Valley Reset Day, woo! Okay. I am literally going to go shopping before we start with the reset. Just because I like to give it that few extra minutes just to make sure everything's downloaded and stuff. As I've had that problem before. So let's go and check out the stores. First of all, just sort of dailies.
What kind of fun should we have today?
And then we'll see what's going on with the reset this week. So have we got anything new? Have we got anything exciting? And we've got all three stores to have a look at. So I think most of the Aurora stuff is only pretty much
friends here.
coming in the bind. So that's where my best bet is for new stuff. But we need to check everywhere else anyway, just in cases. So we'll just dash off to Eternity Isle, where I have my shop in the courtyard. I really must do some more decorating in Eternity Isle. It's something I've never really got round to doing. I can never quite figure out what to do with. The only thing I did was I did the desert part when we had the Aladdin stuff, but wow, I am full up. Look at all this stuff. What have I do? What do I have here? Useful. No? No. Okay, so we know that the Star Path has finished. In fact, that finished last week. And all of the cashing in and everything is done. So that Star Path is now all completely wrapped up and put to bed. Done. We'll be ready for the new update shortly, which I believe, rumour has it, although I'm not sure if it's actually been confirmed, might be next week.
Stars. Can you find the second star to the right?
What are you
so
gibbering on
glad you
about?
trust me.
And we know that it's going to be inside out, so we will be getting joy and sadness. Which will be interesting because that's a completely different aesthetic to anything I've got in my valley. I might have to actually designate an area to be a more modern part. I might do that with the Eternity Isle, as in make that a more modern land, as it were, because that's where we got Eve from. Obviously, there's all the ancient technology and stuff that's going on over there anyway. So it's kind of like a mixture of the old and new. And obviously, Storybook Vale is very, myths and fairy tales. So do I have this ladder? I do have this ladder. Where is it a ladder to?
I've never been somewhere so magical.
Whoa. Okay, haven't seen this before. This is a not fireplace. Has it actually got room in it for a fire?
Oh, thank you kindly.
We'll have to have a check. Obviously it's going to be an indoor only. Okay, so that is my one new thing this week. Okay, let's have a look. So let me fly into a wall. Let me go indoors and see if I can. Oh God. Here we are in my beautiful living What a nightmare. Okay. I do not come indoors very often. So this is why this is such a mess. Okay. Okay. Very weird. Okay, so let me just change the wallpaper and stuff for something a bit more neutral, because obviously that pillar is very, maybe not quite that neutral. Jeez. Oh, you got the floral cottage print, but yeah, let's go with floral cottage print. Not going to fit in at all. Whatever. Okay. Gonna be a tiny little room, and have these big giant epic fireplaces in it. It's gonna look ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This is why I don't decorate inside. I'm so bad at it. Such geometric patterns. No. No, no, no. Which is basically the game's way of saying, hey, we're giving you popcorn wallpaper. No. Okay. So here we are. Floor. Bright rustic floor. No. Okay. Herringbone carpet. We really need to actually get more carpet, I think, in this game. There's not, carpet is good. Carpet's good. But why we have all this herringbone carpet? It's either you're going to be in an office or just hate your life, basically. Herringbone carpet. No one likes herringbone carpet. Just want a fairly generic white or grey. Is it more herringbone carpet? What the? RV floor? What? Okay, we'll go with that one for now. Trousers and trousers. Okay, let's have a look. This is when I change it completely because it doesn't look anything like what it's supposed to. Okay, here we are. So it goes up to the ceiling, which is nice because you don't want that awful gap above the ceiling. Okay, can you turn it on? You can't turn it on. There is no actual fire with this fireplace. So this is not a fireplace where you can turn it on and turn it off like the other fireplaces. I did wonder because it seems to be so thin. But, yeah, so you cannot turn this one on and off. This is an ex-fireplace, as it were. And I don't think it has anywhere where you might be able to put anything on it. So if I get like a little light, just a single tiny little square, so we can test that. Okay, so here we are. There's one square. No, there's no place on top that you can't put anything on the fireplace. You can literally put stuff so next to the overhang. So if you've got a rug, okay, can you put the rug anywhere near it? Right, if we've got a rug. Ah, the rug can go right underneath. That's weird. That's why you're not allowed to light it, because you'll set fire to your house. So you can put the rug right underneath the fireplace. That's very strange. Okay. Interesting. Very peculiar. It's a bit of an odd size as well, so... It is a very odd size. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, that's quite pretty. I do like the patterning and stuff on it, although it does disappear. It's completely see-through from this angle. What? Hello. Okay. You can disappear into it. You know, you can use some flue powder or something in there and just disappear completely. So this isn't going to light up at all. This is not going to be any sort of... There's no lights on the top. There's no lights from the fireplace. This is purely like cold hall decorative style. But I do like all the swirlies and stuff on it. So that's interesting. Anywho. Okay. So tipping down again, as always. Makes her hair frizzy. Yep, I get that. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's check the post. Right. 2,500 moonstones. This is the rewards for the Serene Village vibes.
Oh, the flowers
Okay.
are going to love this rain.
That's not bad. That's okay. I have found dream snaps a little difficult to do these last few times, so I'm not mad about that. That's okay. So the dream snaps were... This one was the one that we've just got things for, was for the Serene Village vibes. And this was my submission. Which, in all fairness, after seeing everybody else's all this week, it's totally fair. Absolutely totally fair. I think. Yeah. So let's have a look and see what the top submissions were this week. See? Da-da! Snow White. They made Snow White. So you've got Snow White with Aurora there. Very nice. I like the way they made the glow around her. That's really lovely. And it does look very cozy. They've used quite a lot of those leaf rugs on the pathing. I like that idea. With snuggly duckling and everything. That's really nice. I do like that one. And here we have... So this is nice, but I'm trying to see if actually can I actually spot their avatar in this? Is the avatar in it at all? Okay. I'm not brilliant at this, but I can't see their avatar in this. Looks like they've just taken a shot of everybody else going about their lovely day in the valley. So this is nice. There's quite a lot of storybook stuff in there, which is really nice. Got the couches and obviously the trees and stuff like that. So that's very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. It really looks like it just is like that all the time, you know. Ooh, look at the colours on this one. So they've got Aurora in her Briar Rose outfit. It's Gaston over there. Max. And so they've made this. They've made that river with the bridge. Which is lovely. Because obviously it's just a path that goes between walls. One thing that is missing from this game is bridges. We have a lot of water. They've given us a way to make more water. Okay, but not bridges. Which I think would be really cool if we could actually get bridges to put across the rivers where we want them. But that's really lovely. That's a lovely little town. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so voting this week, we are voting on the Treasure Hunt Extravaganza. Okay, let's have a look. This is a dress challenge. Dress in a look to uncover hidden riches, it says. So this is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to do this really quickly. What the... It's an interesting outfit. Okay, now my personal rule is if it's an outfit challenge, no selfies. I don't do selfies because you're supposed to be able to see their entire outfit. I knew there was going to be quite a lot of pirates this week. Although that is quite a pretty cool pirate outfit. Very sort of non-traditional. This person looks like they're off on a little hike, maybe going to school. Oh, so I'm going to go with that one. I'm just going to rush through these basically just to get the moonstones. Here we go. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. They have they have a cloak on. I thought, what's wrong with their legs? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's quite dark, that one. But there we go. I'm going to go with this one. Both of these are very dark. Okay, go with that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what type of treasure you're looking for, really. A doll. No selfies. He always says that, but, you know. Okay, so this week's challenge is Guardian Sanctuary. Being a guardian is hard work, and nobody knows that better than Mushu. Decorate a space where you and your favourite dragon guardian can find your inner peace. What does true relaxation look like in your eyes? Ooh, so this has been a little while since we could do a Mulan build. Mandatory, lavish and delicate. Bonus, Mulan and red. Nice. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And obviously that is a decor challenge. Decor. Cool. So also, let's have a look at the shop. Let's have a look at the shop. See what's in the shop. Oh. Ooh, teapot feature pond. What? Oh, that's nice. Float decorations on the surface of the water of this speciality pond. 1,750 moonstones. So obviously it's got the cherry tree that we've got as just the cherry tree. And this Chinese teapot. That's pretty nice. I quite like that idea. Very pretty. Very serene. Perfect for dream snaps. Water shock. Okay, we've got this linen outfit. So we've got the smock, which it does actually have a pattern on it. And the trousers. So this is a two-piece outfit. Don't think I'm that bothered, but it's 1,000 moonstones, if anybody does want that. Why are you messing me up today? It's getting more and more glitchy, this stuff. Okay, so the green Honfu Milan, if you haven't got that, Milan, sorry, if you haven't got that, you can pick that up. I've already got that. The Harmony exterior bundle. So this is other stuff that came from the Star Path. Kites, lanterns, lamps, and the little floating gondola, which is the original one that we got in the Star Path, because there is the pack of the three other different colour ones. So we've got that. The Reflection of China bundle. Now this was a nice house because it was decorated on the inside. So it actually came with, like, the inside has got like walls and floor and beams and things in it. So that was actually very nice because it came with the house. Ooh. And then the inside wall beams like this. These ones can go outside. Floor. And wallpaper. So I'll be able to take you over and show you that because I've got that actually set up in the Eternity Isle in the Mulan section. So I'll go and I'll show you that. The Mulan inspired Chinese garden. So these are nice wall pieces. So these came with wall pieces that you can just build your own walled garden. It's got end pieces and middle pieces and the gates. Very nice. 1,200 moonstones. one of the other packets of the walls that we've got for different things. Dancing Lion Fox, 2,000 moonstones. So this is, there is a fox under there. So this is a critter companion. So this is a fox companion. So it's 2,000 moonstones. How is he supposed to see where he's going? Oh my gosh, the size of that bell. His tail is all floofy. So that's quite cute. So if you do like the companions, these were probably worth getting. Very nice. Mulan inspired tools, 3,750 moonstones. These are tool bundles where it doesn't make them do anything different, they just look different, which is nice if you want the aesthetic. You can use them in Dream Snaps, obviously. And if you've got the moonstones to spend on them, I'm not sure that the shovel looks very useful. It kind of does look like a sugar teaspoon. But they are very nice. And the phone, obviously, I can't see the phone when you're looking at it, but you know, so it's part of the outfit anyway. Wandering Moon, I have this as well, so I can show you this. This is a house bundle. I think I've got it set up as a restaurant. Maybe. I'm not sure if I've actually decorated inside. Again, I'll take you over and show you that. Green tea armor outfit. I didn't get this at the time because I don't think I would ever use it. 1,750 moonstones. And it is just a two-piece. So you've got the armor, as is, and then the hairstyle. But if you like that kind of thing, you know, want to collect all the outfits and stuff, then you can do that. Mulan's kitchen set. I do have this. It's a nice little kitchen set. And you can use these outside. These cabinets. So you've got these ones that obviously have the hobs on the top. It's got a nice little shelf. But these ones, you know, you can use them as walls. I think I've got them outside as a wall. Because it looks like a pattern. It's not obviously like a cupboard. So it does actually just look quite nice as a wall. And then this one, red panda pillars. I've seen other people with these and I don't have them. I think these may have come up before I started playing, which was a while ago, and then maybe once again since, but I haven't got them. So 1,000 moonstones, and you've got the two different pillars, like the left and right. Yeah. It's not a movie I've seen, actually. I haven't seen Red. I just haven't. What have we got today? We've got a moonstone bundle as our special gifts. It's 150 moonstones. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Very nice. So we've got the Encore collection. So the Neverland River Kit. So if anybody missed the River Kit, that is there in the shop again. Nana, Sunflower Ensemble, and the Casita wall set. Now this is a wall set I didn't get, just because I think there was too much to buy at the same time. But I do like the rustic looking of this, and I like the flowers all over the walls. gives it that very sort of cottagey look. So, I'd be very tempted by that. 1,750. Indeed. Limited time bundle. The Turning Red Temple. I have that as well. Apparently 10% off. And the Mulan costume dress. Haven't got it. 20% off. 1,400 moonstones instead of 1,750. It is an all-in-one. So, you know, you can match your bestie if that's what you want to do. And then it's got this down as my recommended this week. So the Kingdom of Corona Trio set, which is kind of cute. I like the shapes and the colours. The Cars Racing set, again, when am I going to use that? Not, probably. Privateer set. So this is from the Pirates of the Caribbean. Can you wear them both at the same time so you just got both eyes covered? 1,200 moonstones. The Lovebird Duo, which is the Lovebird skin basically for the hummingbirds. Eeyore's bunny ears and tail. Right. 1,200 moonstones. Can probably live without that. And the footstool. So this is a companion that's a footstool. I'm assuming it's from Beauty and the Beast, where everybody's turned into furniture. So I'm assuming the dog got turned into a footstool. So you can only, the only way you can tell which way round it is because of the feet. Okay, interesting. Right, okay. And then it has a house. Not gonna lie, completely confused by this item altogether. But it's another companion. Yeah. And there we go. Okay, so that's what we've got to choose from this week. Very interesting. Okay, and what have I got saved still? What have I got saved? So I've got saved the Naboo Villa bundle, which, yeah, I'm kind of losing interest in that now. And the Triangle House bundle from last week. Because I just really like it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, just not go any higher than that. Oh, random. Okay. So we've got the teapot feature pond, which does look really nice. So I could get that. Or I could get a dancing lion fox. I'm not... I mean, who am I kidding? I'm going to get the pond. So let's get the pond.
Who knows what a day like today holds?
Rain. That's what it holds. It holds rain. Okay. more snipper bits. Okay, so let's head over to the Eternity Isle Lagoon, which is where I've got Mulan set up. And I can show you the other buildings that were in the shop. And we can see if we can find somewhere to put this pond. Let's have a look. Okay, it's been quite a while since I've been over here. Now, the last time I came over here, this was moved, which made me think they've changed the size of the statue, because this was set up and now it's off. Because when I put it back, the statue was here, like it had been shoved to one side because it couldn't fit. So I think they've changed the size of that statue at some point or other.
Gotta say, there's some nice folks around here.
Okay, so this is Mushu. Right, this is the Panda Temple over here. This is the Red Panda Temple. I haven't put anything outside it that it hasn't come with. So this is what it looks like, basically. So it's got these little things in there. Yeah, it's just a normal house inside, as usual. So, normal house inside as usual. But this is what it looks like. So this is how big it is.
Mulan sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too.
And it does light up at night time. It has the lanterns that hang down the back here as well. That's where I've basically got Mulan's houses over there. This is the other one. So this is the one that's like a restaurant. I believe this is just a normal inside as well. I have actually done this up. So this is what the kitchen area can look like. This is the kitchen pieces that are also in there. So you've got the little cooker here. You can't actually use these. You know, it's not like a cooker. It's just made to look like a cooker. And then I've got the big giant counter here. But as you can see, it just looks like a wall. It's not... obviously counters. So you can use them inside and outside if you wanted to have a wall like that, which I think probably I will do at some point or other. And I've set it up so there's outside areas of this as well.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
Oh, okay, Woody, whatever. Yeah, so these are the kites and the lanterns, obviously, that came in that bundle as well, with these lamp posts. And then up here, which is where we've got the temple, where I've got the temple. Okay, so it's quite intricate looking on the outside. Because I haven't been there for quite a while. So if we go back here, this is a pretty good size. It does look nice in the background of things. And when you go inside, I've put wallpaper on the walls, but these beams were here already. The ones with the blue at the top. So these were already here. These are the other beams, the ones that you can put outside. Now if I go back in, I will change the wallpaper and floor. So this is the flooring that came with it. So even though on the picture it actually looked like smaller tiles, the tiles are quite big. So it's actually quite nice texture wise. And the wallpaper, let's see if we can find the right wallpaper that's in that bundle. So many wallpapers. Reflections of China wallpaper. So this is, yeah, so it is that one, yeah? Yeah. Reflections of China wallpaper, so it's this one. So basically when you come in, this is what it looks like. So it was quite a surprise actually to walk in and find that the inside was decorated. And I haven't seen it since. Everything else has always been just blank. So that's that. If it would stop raining, that would be nice. And what I will do is, oh, my inventory is full. Okay, let me just go and drop off some of this stuff. And then we can come back and we will have a look. When did this all turn green? We'll come back and have a look and change it to nighttime. We'll be able to see how it lights up, because that would be nice. What have I got on me? Is it all... It's a mixture of stuff. Okay. I don't think I've got any fish on me. Got a few flowers. storybook. Okay. Okay. Gold frame princess painting. Nice. Okay. Where's something appear from? Something appeared out of nowhere. No.
I like the rain.
Okay, see, so down here I have a lot of odd things that don't really fit into much. So this is Even and Wally's area, which is a little bit more, modern-ish because of the stuff that came with them. But I get lost with the modern stuff because it doesn't really go with the aesthetic of the rest of my valley. But maybe I could turn this area into a more modern area. To go with more of the inside out theme. Right, so this is just going to pee down for a while. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the valley because I still haven't finished the treasure hunt. We're going to have a look and see if we can find the aerial view for the next clue. For the clue. While it is raining. So let's have a look. Oh, of course, sun comes out immediately. That's very useful. So let's see. Bright yellow crack we're looking for. Let's hope it's easy to find this time. If it's not blatantly obvious, I may have to turn it to nighttime so that it will glow. Okay, fine, whatever. Right. So there's a moonstone chest up here.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Okay, let's try it like this, because you should hopefully be able to see it much easier. So I can clear all that mess up now, I don't need that anymore. That was for my dream snap. Thing is, if it's in my Forest of Valor, I have it very built up. I have it quite highly decorated. So if it does turn up here, the chances of me finding it are fairly slim. There it is. Luckily, it's in the middle of an actual pathway.
I've got your back.
Here we are.
There were so many nice people.
So what does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Don't forget to put out the fires. Okay. So we're in the Forgotten Lands. With our watering can. Oh, there's a plethora of fires over here. Ha ha! Right. Three. So I've still got to do one more day. So let him collect the wood. And I get extra, yay! Right. No, actually, we want it to be nighttime, so let's go back to Eternity Isle. We can have a look at those houses in the nighttime. Okay. So here we are. That's the red panda house. Red panda temple, whatever it is, at night time. Windows do glow quite nicely.
Let me ask you a question. Who's got the best neighbors in the back?
And if you do have it where you can get to the back, the lanterns on the back do light up as well. This one is actually very pretty because the lanterns and the windows light up very nicely on this one.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
So you've got these little hexagonal windows, which are very nice. But also the hanging lanterns. And it does just go round in a big square, basically. But if you turn and look, this is the temple that you can actually see, which looks very nice in the back of Dream Snaps, etc. Which is why I've got it there, because I can have it in the back of a Dream Snap from here, or also from down here, or also if I wanted to have it from over here. But it is very pretty. So it's well worth getting if you do like it. It is a nice house. It is big. Obviously it takes up quite a space. But I do think it is worth it. And the fact that it comes with the pillars and everything as well. It is worth the money. Right, so we got this teapot pond. Let's see if I can find somewhere to put it. It's been a while since we're over here, so it's a complete mess. What a disaster. We've got Mulan's training ground over here. Completely misses all of the training dummies, but you know, whatever. Right, so I'm wondering how big this is. Whether or not it would fit into this area here. Possibly. Oh, I've got this one here. Where's that one go? Okay. So let's see how big this pond is. I did think it might be fairly small. So it does have space where you can put stuff on it. Okay, so say I've got one of these little boats over here. So you could put a little boat on it if you wanted to. Let's see, I like the boats on the lake. I mean, there is 3 of them. You can have a little flotilla. I think I bought extra ones, but there we go. What about the floating lights? Can't be under here. No, they're not going to be under there because I'm not going to count as lights even though they are lights and that's exactly what they're supposed to be for. Oh. Let's see, so it's going to be from this is what I wanted. So that looks nice. So you can add a little extra light to it. See, I don't know whether it's because it's coming out of a teapot. It looks like it's got little it actually looks like it's steaming. They added steam because it's like a little teapot. It's kind of cute. I like that. And here we are in the daytime. So this is what this looks like in the daytime. See, I used a couple of these here. So they look a little bit like outside walls. Okay, the water's got a bit strange in these things. It's supposed to just look like it jumps from one to the other. I think the animation's broken. So what does it want us to use? Kites, sushi counter. It's a small world rainbow pillar. Where? So if you haven't got the Mulan stuff, seems to be Beauty and the Beast. And Christmas. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna lie, if you didn't have the Mulan stuff, it would be quite difficult. Quite difficult. Interesting. Hmm. No. Right. So this kind of area is actually quite big and should be able to make it into a fairly modern-ish looking area. Obviously I'd have to move Beast and Belle out of the way. shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, so let's see. If I go back to... See, Frosted Heights. I could put Beast and Belle up in the Frosted Heights. Yeah, it can fit up there. Yeah, fits in perfectly. Okay, so we'll do that there. Which means that this entire section over in Eternity Isle, which is known as Grasslands? Is it the Grasslands bit? I thought it was the Grove, but it doesn't seem to be. Don't have a well for the Grove. Yeah, so down here, this whole area here, I'm going to modernise for Inside Out. So we're going to make this into the area, and it also goes down into this area, which is quite cool. So let's do some of that, shall we? Right, first thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to put a crafting station. so I can come and go to the crafting station should I require. Yeah, we'll put the pirate one up here for why not. What a mess. Right. So let's have a look at what ground we've got, as in paving. I have no idea what it's going to obviously come with inside out. I'm assuming they're going to have a house. I mean, what is their house going to look like? A big giant brain? Hmm. Okay, where is Brick Road with... Interesting. Where is Brick Road with curbs? I know I've got this. Right, so the first thing we need to do is plan out the walkways. Okay, I think I'm just not seeing it. Gravel path, mud. Get every single one. There's natural rock with path border. There's brick road. See, brick road. What? That makes no sense at all. Okay, so let me see. If I put it down so that I've got this one that has no border, right? Okay. Can I... Stop doing that. Can I then change it? There, see? What in the wide world of sports is going on? What is happening? Weird. Okay. So, anywho. Be nice if I could move the camera while I've still got it on. Stop it. Right. Okay. And that goes off to there. Right, so we're getting the little sections of where we need to go and where we can't go. Why is this plant here? Can I move this? Can I just get rid of it? Yeah. Okay. Got any other stuff here that's just gumped in the way? Right, so all the other stuff is actually placed there. I don't know why that was there. How very odd. I don't remember doing that at all. But there we go. You're not helping me. Right. Turns me round for no reason. No. What is going on? Up is down. Left is right. Makes no sense. I'm probably going to change this all in just a moment. Not all of it, but I'm just going to adapt it in a second. So I want to get the paths where the paths are supposed to be going. Hi Sentinel, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, and then what I would actually like to do is I'm going to put in roads. So I do actually want a roadway. So if this is going to be so if the pavement comes down here, okay, then we're going to have a path. I think we need to make this one less, maybe not from there though, we actually want it. You've been in since the start, but it was on the phone. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. So do I have asphalt? I think I already have some asphalt made from a absolutely awful plan that I had once upon a time. Asphalt. So does asphalt come with borders? Does it not come with borders? Do we know? Right, asphalt. So whatever it is, I don't have as much of it as I need. So let's have a look. Yeah, see, asphalt with borders. Why is it not showing me all of my options? It's kind of weird. I'm very confused. I've got more of this. Right. Okay. Now, a good thing to do would be to actually, if I check this by finding a car. Do I have such a thing? Carpet. Cards. Cartography table. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Carriage. Okay, so, let's see. Shaved ice. Shaved ice machine. Vehicular machine. Right. So if this is on... So it needs to be a bit wider. So I could put two passing each other. So similar items to the shaved ice bike is an ugly duckling book and Gaston's archery stand. I don't see how that's the same. I'm trying to figure out if there is a way that I could actually make a white line that goes down the middle. Choop, 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 choop. How would I make a white line that goes down the middle? What could I use that would make a white line that goes down the middle? Because if I just, say if I cut out a little bit, you're going to end up with a big massive gap. Yeah, so that doesn't work at all. So it'd have to be something that I could put on top. Something pattern-wise. I have to think about it. Right. Okay. Is this looking like a modern road? It's really not, is it? Let's have a look. I mean, it will do once I've got, like... Oh, hello? What? Yeah, of course. Touch of magic, I could do it, no problem. Snow. I think snow would work. Anywho, right, okay, so let's figure out that later. So let's have a see. We need to, let's have a look at the houses. I'm going to make it into the modern area. It's going to need to actually be houses. Now, I don't know what house they're going to have. I'm assuming they have to have a house. Mind you, we said they have to have a house. It's like, unless they come with something else. Like, you know, maybe they'll come with a control center or something. I don't know. But something that's going to have to be their base. Oswald's house is another thing that doesn't fit into anything. It's just black and white. Doesn't fit with anyone. Heidi's house. But I do have these other houses, so let's see if we can make some sort of little townish looking area. Provincial Library House. Nope. Bell's Cottage. Mushroom House. Jungle House. You could have a Hawaiian home. Look at this. Is that a town? Not really. Not unless you wanted it to have it like a themed cafe, maybe. See, they've actually changed it with these houses now, so that if you've got one of these houses, say I wanted to put Carl's house down, even though he's in my main valley, I can now have another copy of him in this valley. So it's not like it would just take it from that valley and put it in this one. The only thing that you can't do is use the houses that come with the characters. So I couldn't have like Tiana's house here and Tiana's house in another valley. But the ones that are not, you know, actual ones, you could have it like this. So this one is a confectioner's. The confectionery. It's the sweet shop. We've got the sweet shop. So we could put the sweet shop here. The sweet shop. You could have a pub. Snuggly Duckling pub. Let's see. Pub cottages. See, is the pub cottage actually... It's not really very towny. Because it's a cottage. The cottage. Right. Pink Castle. Winter Palace, obviously. Haunted Mansion, as every place does. Oh, we've got the coffee shop house. I mean, obviously in this land we do have a Scrooge's and we do have a Remy's, so we could actually bring those over. Yoink. I can't get the idea of this. What? Ah, here we are. Okay. So, Cher-Ami. So I'd actually set that back. From the road, because obviously you need to be able to put the chairs and stuff outside. Scrooge's is obviously going to be the big shop. What's down here behind this? Nothing. So I don't want to pop it in that corner. If I put it in that corner, so we've got a mining node there. We'll have a look from the ground. Okay, there's a big massive gap around the edge.
I wonder what I'll paint today.
This seems to happen with the curbs. It's very odd. Okay, I'm going to turn that sideways. I'm going to turn that one sideways. So I'm going to have this like a square here where people can sit and have their dinner. Then this one, this needs to be, there's got to be a little nook. I'm just going to have to move this. Olives. Olives, anyone? See, because I thought it might be nice to actually go in here. But you really lose a lot of space behind it because it just doesn't fit. And over here, that's the walkway. Over here. Yeah, doesn't fit. Right, okay. So what I want to do with this one is turn it so it's this way. Like that. Got it. Go in. It's probably the best way. Yep, then you can get to the node by going around the back here. Down is up is down, left is right. So I press down, then right. And then right again. That's weird. Okay. 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 Diagonal pathing is very strange. What? Okay. Meanwhile. Oops. Very weird. Okay, so let's sort of see. We need some sort of railing here. Hang on, let me go and see if I can just. I need to collect what I've left down here, because look at all this. I mean, nobody would use it over here anyway. Anything else? No? Good. Stop trying to favourite everything. Right. It's the same button. It's ridiculous. Got the same button doing two things. Huh. Actually, if I just made this whole entire thing into sort of like an eating courtyard, maybe. Yeah. Okay. And let's see if we can put a fountain in the middle, shall we? Obviously, this is exactly the size we need. No. Tea time fountain. Nope. We don't want to have too much whimsy. Springtime fountain. So you've got the seaside one. Not bad. Could have like an ultra modern, just shoot them in the face kind of fountain thing going on. I'm not very good at modern. I'm terrible at modern. This is the thing. Bit large. We're gonna go with ground. I think we're gonna go with ground stuff. Why not? Just because it's weird and it makes me uncomfortable. So it must be modern. foggy. The weather has changed to fog. Interesting. Okay. Good blimey. Right. Okay. Why it changed my perspective then? Didn't need to. Right. Okay. So do you know what is quite modern? Having a car park. Hey, Paul Rascal! There we go. So we've got some parking spaces. Uh-huh. So let's have a look at what we've got in our inventory and see what we can put down that looks modern or city-like. This is the thing. Modern or city-like. What do these look like? fence posts. Wonder if you can get like a rope to go between them. Clock. Oh, hold on a second. Right, if I actually have a look at... We have tags, look. So we could put futuristic and modern. So obviously we need a bright orange couch. An Incrediphone. Oh yeah, we've got these memory display walls. These are actually from Inside Out. So I'm not quite sure what to do with these. I'm just going to put one down so I don't forget I've got it. But obviously, it doesn't go like that. Right. Compost bin. Giant projector screen. I don't know what you do with these. How giant is a giant projector screen? Is it giant enough to be like a drive-through? Drive-in? Not really. I don't know, maybe I could do a drive-in movie theatre. Imagination generator. Huh. Cafe display case. Frosted street lamp. There. Yeah, not only do we want to make a modern area, but we'd also like to make it a slum. Word. The 8 Cafe. Wait, I'm a bit confused as to how this would go. Hang on a minute. So, you would... Obviously, cars would drive up on the right-hand side. They drive up between? That's not big enough, look! See? But it does fit into this bit quite nicely. Stop marking everything as my damn favourite. God damn you! So you can't put it... It doesn't... You can't join it. Very odd. Okay. Anywho, so we've got one of those. Fire station. I'm not quite sure if this counts as being modern, but you know, like, look, it's a fire station come firework factory. you've got the fire station in the front and the firework factory on the side. I don't think it's a good idea, but you know, it's just how Goofy wants to run it, you know. So you've got recycling bins. They made a massive faux pas with these. If you look, the holes on both sides of the bin are on the same bin. It's like it's just spare, you know. So weird. Bike dock. Oop. I've only got one of those. Okay. Caution cone. Caution! There's a bike dock here. A lot of this stuff is indoors. And you've got a food store counter. See, food store counter, but I've done... I don't know. Would you have a food store counter here for a drive-through? Maybe? Yeah, or a meal in a cup dispenser. I think I need more asphalt. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this over fencing. No. Right. I hate to say it, but I know that the reason that it doesn't look very city-ish is because there's still way too much green space. I don't like these being here. Right, we need some tables. Parisian style. So many tables. Oh my god. Right, okay. And chairs. Stop trying to figure everything! Right. So that's the annoying thing in the whole universe right now. Honestly, stop it. Right. So people can walk into here because that's where the door is, which I suddenly realised. Walk into here, they can have their tea. Wally, Incredibles. Cars, randomly. I think Turning Red might be modern. Big Hero 6 is modern, Elemental's modern. mean, I don't think we have everything, have things from all of these things, but is Zootopia modern? I mean, it's got Topia in the name. Star Wars. Let's see, what have we got? I don't think I should have selected other. Because apparently there's a lot of other. Okay. Sushi booth? Monstrous sushi counter? Could have a Wally billboard. Look at that, look. How run down do you want your town to be? Hello, I'd like to live in a dump, please. Okay. So look, this is indoors. A weather panel. Because I have to say, look, it looks like a town, but it's not very modern looking, is it, at all? Nope. See, Lidos, tables. Could have these instead of these ones. You could have hover couches. I mean, how difficult do you think it is to change the aesthetic of a prefab building? Got retro coffee tables. Here in the cups. It's an entire cookie pavement. Floor. Yeah. No. I really want to try and modernise this more. This looks absolutely not modern at all. And I really want to make it look more modern. So I'm thinking floor-wise, gonna need to change floor. Need to, mister. But it'll only show me the ones that I've actually got enough of in order to change it to. Because that's not very modern, is it, at all? It's very unmodern. The only other thing is Ancients Road, which is even worse. I'm trying to think what would look actually like really modern. If it was going to be like future, what would the road look like? Because I'd have to make more. I've got this one's Ancient Tiles. Now, Ancient Tiles is what I've got down in the Wally section. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, I can smell pizza. Nasty. Oh my lord, come on. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. See this floor? So in order to make wire mesh floor, whatever it's called, ancient tile path. It's got ancient tile path and ancient tile road. Not quite sure what the difference is. You need ancient radiators to make it. you've got bronze pathways. That needs zircons. That one needs spinels. 3 spinels per pathway. Get out of town. Yellow and blue speckled path. They look awful. They look really horrible. And I've seen people use them. I'm like, no! So this is Main Street from the theme park, basically. Ancient path, ancient roads, ancient path. So this just means it's got a border on it. Could make it a gold and opal road. Have a look. Is this enough? $943. I think these Parisian chairs and tables are not very featurey either. Modern. Okay. marble fence. That doesn't look very modern at all, does it? No. Do you know why? Because it's ancient Greek, that's why. Oh dear God. Right.
Never.
Just never. Just never. Just never. Right, let's all see. I could do it walled. But it might be a bit much. I could use these pillars. Hmm. Oh, hush up. Take your medication. See? Could make these into the walls. I mean, I kind of half think that the future is probably going to be a mixture of like modern and natural anyway, because I think people do go towards being more natural, at least made out of more natural materials. So, for example, oh god, I have to take that all individually, right? So, for example, if I was going to do, say I wanted to do, I don't know, say you've got something with a column, right? Not necessarily this column, but, and then do you see what I mean? You see? Wait, so for
to be the world's most powerful wizard. In case you were wondering.
so before I get too persnickety, should not necessarily use those columns. Pillars? Columns? Pillars? Right, okay, so these are columns, right? This is a column apparently. These are quite pretty. I like these. Okay. Column. This one's like a totally different colour, which is kind of weird. But... So the other one must have been... so it must have been a pillar. Pillar. A Grecian pillar. Stinky. It's a small world pillar. For when you want to just talk to yourself. An ancient pillar. Whoa. we've got these ones, which is an alternative. There's the winter pillars, the thorny pillar, celestial pillar, that's the one I've got, the caterpillar. Okay, and the pillar and curd. Okay, we have more pillars than that, but tell you what, let's go and ask Scrooge, shall we? He's right here, with a can and a cheese grater in his window.
Hello.
Got your foot stuck? Is it trimmings? Yes, it's under trimmings. Here we are. It's not under trimmings. I don't know, is it going to be under decor, maybe? Art? Miscellaneous? Right, so those pillars are there. Celestial pillar. Thorny. I think I'm going to need to go and make some more money soon. You can't just have one bike rack. That's just ridiculous. What's this one? This is... so it fits onto a wall, okay. That one fits onto a wall. Ah, so the red and gold pillar. is separate. Cheese grater. The theme of the day is cheese grater. Ah, cottage I-beam, so that goes indoors.
Remember, time is money.
If we didn't have that one there and we had the red pillar that I've just bought, instead, is that a bit better? Yeah, I think that probably does look better. Try and move the one I've already got there. And try and put another one on top of it. That's just ridiculous, this silly Billy. Right. See, I can tell that at some point we're going to be living in a time when they're going to be like, you need to have these these hydroponic things. Otherwise, there's not going to be enough air for everybody to breathe. Oh, this with your fake meat. Hmm.
Oh.
You can't sit on it. No. You're like a mile away from the table. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so you can do it that far away. Can you get closer? Like there. Yeah. Okay, you can get that close. That makes more sense than being right across the room.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Okay. So I'm thinking that's not weird that they can go on top of the thing, right? So normal trees in that cannot go onto places like this. So we're going to have to use box trees. Here we have foliage, this is what was needed to be under here. So you've got potted palms. So they can go in places if you needed to. Yeah. Another potted palm. Christmas tree. Pampas grass. See, that can work like that. These are too far out. Can't get in line, which is annoying. Philodendrons. Guessing that's too tall. Yeah, that's too tall. I mean, we could put our pumpkins back. Let's put the big giant palm tree. So a big giant palm tree, glow in the dark palm tree right in the middle. This is in memory of a real tree. It's horrendous. Do not know. Obviously, I've just realised that we have a lamppost in cities. Not that they ever turn them on these days, but you know, they are there. Blue. um, kind of ancient landing lampposts. So these only turn on at night time and have a big ball of light over the top of them. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we need to make it a dual carriageway. That'll be fine. Right. one halfway between there and there. It's going to be about there. On the gold, on the gold, on the gold, not on the gold, on the gold. Oh my gosh, we haven't got enough room to actually put any trees in. Oh, it's because of the... Nope. It's kind of random. Very odd. Okay. Plaza tree. piles of trees and bent palms and stuff. Okay, interesting. Underbrush. I don't know, so let's have a look, see what this looks like at night time. No, done. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I'm trying to do something I'm not very good at, which is trying to make a modern area, because for Inside Out, I kind of hope the clock would light up, but it doesn't. For when we get Inside Out, possibly next week, I thought we were going to need a more modern area. No, I don't think it has been confirmed, but people are still saying probably 13th. Because of the gaps, the amount of gap they usually leave. So I'm trying to do this sort of modern-y area, but I don't know. So I've got a drive-through here. It's not a drive-through, sorry. A drive-in, whatever it's called. People going to see movies. Cinema, that's the word. Well done. Right. Woohoo, yeah. Might help if we tried to put a car in here. Maybe, if we've got one. Oh yeah, I put in car before and it came up with everything. Carpet, minecart, cards. I mean, you never know. The prince could have brought his carriage. Whatever. Cinderella in her carriage. In fact, I'm just going to put this here just for funsies. Who cares? Why not? Ha ha! It's fun. Ha ha! I say. Okay. Stop marking it as my favourite. It's not my favourite. Nothing is my favourite. Leave me alone. Right. There's 2E star sign. So yeah. So I've got this bit area down here where I put in very quickly a long time ago, which was for, yeah, that fountain's broken. The animation on that is broken. That's just so weird. For Eve and Wally. Valley. Yep. Which then goes up to this area, which is where all my Milan stuff is. See, as you can tell, we haven't got any of this. I still haven't done that pirate treasure. I've done today's, but I've got to have to sign in tomorrow to get the last bit. And the current Dream Snap this week is a Mulan theme, so it's being a guardian is hard work. And nobody knows that better than Mushu. Decorate a space where you and your favourite dragon guardian can find your inner peace. What does true relaxation look like in your eyes?
You're in charge. Shall I practice my curtsy?
And we got this thing out of the Star Path this week, which is this little pond. I put those two lights on it there, those two lotus lights. But this teapot pond. Dinner please, dinner with me. Yep. With the cherry tree, so that's quite nice. The thing is, when you do a whole area up, it's if you've got to take a picture, where's a good angle to take the picture so you get lots of good stuff in it? Which is kind of weird. Because wherever I go, I can take this picture. It's got different stuff in it.
I hope you have an enjoyable evening.
But I'm going to have to incorporate into this. Okay, hydrate. But I mean, I've got to hydrate 4 times now. Okay, 7. Thank you. Oh, and I didn't take my medicine. Oh. Bear with me a moment. I didn't take my inhaler. Oh. There we go. My timings are all off today because I got up late and stuff, so there we are. Right. So I'm going to change it back to daytime. Okay, or our time, which apparently seems to be sort of late afternoon, evening now.
Nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Now I made this, which is just like some plants and some rocks and stuff here. What I think I might do is I might take this out, because I need to make it into some sort of spa-like area. That one I need to pick up. I can get rid of that one. I can get rid of that one. It's a flower, so I pick that up myself in person, like this. So what I might do is I might just turn this section into the picture and have it so that we've got a little bit of a spa area going on here. Which means that I need to fill this section in. Bring this bit across here. Okay, then I think what we've got is there's lounge. So I want there's like lounge chair things that you can get, the ones that go at the beach. I mean, this is nice, but relaxation. I mean, nothing says relaxation like your butt disappearing into a giant donut chair, right? Hammock. They're relaxing. These are the things I was looking for, right? These things here. Donut chair. Okay. Now, what we can't do is we can't ignore what it wants us to use. Dream snaps. Here we are. So red pillars. It wants us to put some red pillars in. I can put those in here because it would look like they actually fit in with the building, as it were. Let's see. Updated this to look like this. Right, so that actually looks like it's part of the design, right? We'll put one on the other side. Here. Yeah, that fits. Okay. And then what else do they want us to put in? Kites. See, because I have these things already around here. But my kites are here. So, let's see. If we put kites, we can put... Can you turn them round? You can't turn them round still. They only fly in one direction. So weird! Right. Obviously, a sushi bar. Yeah, absolutely. Need to have a sushi bar. Why wouldn't you? Could he go there? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I have to move everything. Right. Pain. A real pain in the Poughkeepsie. Right. Really? Okay. This isn't a pain in the backside at all. Right. Okay. And then I need to put my fence back. Oh my God. Right, there's somebody outside being very noisy. Do we need that one there? Does that aesthetic look good there, or just so I can take it up? I'll take it out. Right, okay. Now, what else does it want us to use? I'm not using It's a Small World rainbow pillars. No. I've got these already, that's fine. tall training tent. That's not going to fit in there anywhere. Yes. That's a bit of an odd one because it's supposed to be an indoor item only. See, but it seems to hang in the middle of nowhere. For no apparent reason. Other than the fact that it can, which is very odd. Right, so if it's relaxing, I think we might need some sort of table in the middle to obviously have all of our Christmas presents on. Yes, absolutely, that's what we need, Christmas presents. Oh, this can go there as well? Weird. Stop trying to favourite everything all the time. Hanging incense. An imperial gong. Why would we need an imperial gong? What for? 'Cause nothing says relaxing like a gong. Dinner's ready! Gong! Right. Are you there? Floating paper lanterns. A tea set. Oh, my arm has gone numb. Hang on a second, 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 hang on a second. Right. Okay. I don't think we're going to get a sushi booth in there somehow. Right here. This is what it is. Relaxation is a sushi booth. No. Very not. Can't put that aside. But I think if we need a I need a table. I need a table. So we're still down to 2 tags. Oh yeah, absolutely. Red Dragon Firework. Why not? Maybe I could just put it in over here. Elegance. Are we getting down to a table yet? Get the dice. Yeah. A hand fan. Dragon statue. I need a table to go in between the two. So we could use this one. Geometric coffee table. I don't think we have one from Mulan. No, so this one will be fine. So what we could do is put the incense on the table. Then we can move the table in between the two, like that. Okay, what I do need to do is go and find Mushu. Where is Mushu?
This village is different, but it reminds me of home, too.
Okay, you're not Mushu. You're not Mushu. Right. Okay.
It's so great to have friends you can count on.
Well, look who it is. Oh, yeah.
You come with me. I need to change my clothes. So I need to be relaxed, which means why am I wearing a coat? I don't need to wear a coat. Are you insane? Right. So it doesn't actually matter what we wear points wise. There's no like it doesn't matter. Yep, and then we can just have. Yep, that'll be fine. I feel like changing my hairdo. Let's see. Something relaxing. I know what says relaxing. Yep, we're going to have that one.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
It would be, but apparently it's getting dark at a ridiculous amount of time of day, right? The heck? Where's my shoe? Go in there, my shoe. Go in there. Okay, so I wanna. Ah, it doesn't want to work at all. That's weird. Okay. This just randomizes the settings, which is really weird. What the hell kind of settings is that? I kind of like the look of that one, but it's really weird. Aperture 47, contrast 11. That totally went off the line entirely. That makes no sense at all. Why does it go next to me? It makes no sense. This is how I always do my... Right. Right, so in order to make it go up, because, you know, we haven't got a blinking tilt on this stupid camera. Saturation, brightness. Thanks. Vignettes. Oh, complete blank out. Look at that.
There's something special about this place.
What does vignette do? Oh, okay. That's overall brightness, like a blanket. And then highlights is like the stuff in it. Okay. Saturation is color. Contrast makes it look weird. Uh. I have completely lost all track of everything that I did there. Right. I mean, it'd be nice if I could lay down on this blinking thing. And if Mushu could lay down on it as well, that would be nice. But that's what she does. She sits on the other side. And she don't just sit there, she plays on her phone. Because apparently that's what you do. So you can't zoom in and out. She can't pose. So it's pretty useless. Just so far away. Tell you what. Stand a bit closer. Yeah. I got 2,500 moonstones this week. Which wasn't bad in all fairness. Right, you need to do something a little more interesting than that, whatever you're doing. Rubbish. Fishing, is that what we find interesting? Blowing bubbles. Nope. Well, it's a picture. Got Daisy and Rapunzel in there as well. Interesting.
Well, look who it is!
Get out of the way, Max. I'm being a pain in the ass. Pain in the Poughkeepsie. Get out of the way. Max. Yeah, hang on a minute. No, if I put... Oh, you can walk straight through candles. That's no good. Right. Bees. This is what I was thinking it was. Yeah, yeah, it's not generally a good idea. We just walk through these candles. Right. So then, if I want to, ready?
Could I talk to you?
You want to? If I say to me, let's hang out, and then if I say to you, I don't want to hang out anymore. I'm just playing with your emotions.
Thanks.
Then he should be free.
Remember now, great. Always play nice with the other kids.
As in, he'll be free,
Okay, okay.
but he won't be.
What? Whoa now! Who turned up the sun?
Yeah, because I was hoping that at some point or other he would also lounge and sit on the lounger. Maybe. Oh, good bot.
Let me ask
Well
you a
done,
question.
bot.
Who's got the best neighbors in the valley? That's right. You're looking at them.
Over where?
Ooh, okay. What is happening today, everybody?
Oh, yeah, I don't think he's going to do that. I don't think all of them do actually, like, lounge. No!
Okay, what is...
That's not what I wanted to do at all. Right. Oh well, that'll do. That'll be alright for now. Maybe I'll come up with something maybe later in the week, but I think that's alright for now. So going back to the normal valley. Oh, next week. Next Wednesday. Well, before reset. Okay, these are the things that are in the shop this week. So this is we've got the teapot feature pond, which is the one that I got. There was a linen ensemble, which basically I'm not really that fussed about. It's basically a pair of pajamas. I think probably a lot of people will be wearing that for the Dream Snap this week. The Mulan outfits, which I do actually have. It's in costume. See, I mean, I could have worn this as well, but you know, why would I? Why would I? It's not relaxing at all. Oh no! Sorry, that's an outfit for Mulan. That one makes sense, don't it? Yeah, so that's an outfit for Mulan, which I already have because that came from the Star Path. That's why she's wearing it. And there was these bits that were also from the Star Path, which I got, the kites and the lights, etc. The Reflection of China bundle, which was this building here. I have that already. The walls, got that already. There's this dancing lion fox, which I didn't get. It is a actual fox in a costume, so it's like a companion. I don't know how he sees where he's going, but you know, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just bumps into stuff all the time. But yeah, so that's a little companion. And Mulan inspired tools. That's just tool stuff basically. The Wandering Moon, which I've already got. That's the building that was in the background. The green armor outfit, which I'm not fussed about because I would never wear it. Comes with the armor and then the hairstyle, but I wouldn't. The Mulan's kitchen set, I've got that. And I don't have these red pillars, but I'm not bothered about them. They're just like a left and a right version of these turning red. I haven't seen the movie, but yeah, apparently about some girl who turns into a giant red panda. I don't understand it. We got some moonstones free. The Encore collection is the Neverland River kit. So if we didn't have that, we could get that, which I do have. So some people missed out on that. That's good. Nana, the dog, which I already have. There is the Casita wall set, which is from Encanto, which is another build your own wall thing. So this has got like the gates and basically build your own walled garden. It's quite pretty. I do like the flowers and stuff on that one. And then there is the sunflower ensemble. Lovely. What a lovely headdress. Look, you can't wear it with hair. Word. Surprised I haven't got what, sorry? The walls. That's because they came out when there was a lot of stuff to get. So this is a sunflower ensemble. So basically you look like a sunflower. I don't particularly like it. I think it kind of looks like a kid's dressed up for some sort of dance competition. But I'm not that fussed about that. And then the time deals. So the Turning Red Temple, I've already got that. Mulan costume dress. This is the one for the person that you can wear if you want to match Mulan. I'm not fussed about those kind of things, but there we go. Kingdom of Corona trio set. So this is what is brought up in my recommended, as in you missed this before. So Kingdom of Corona, that would be from Frozen. Kitchen set, which is quite cute. Cars racing set. Try not to cough too much here. There's a Pirateer set, which is from Pirates of the Caribbean. Which you're covered in barnacles, basically. Barnacle Bill. I would only want to get it if I could actually wear both eye patches at once. Because that would be quite funny. But out of all the pirate stuff we've got in the game, it's quite ugly. Lovebird duos, they're just skins of the not hummingbirds. What are they? Birds of Paradise things. You've got an Eeyore bunny ears and tail. Eeyore bunny ears and tail. Now this was from Easter, which is why Eeyore was wearing bunny ears. I think it's because of the hairstyle I'm wearing at the moment, because the hairstyle I've got on has got an accessory in it, so it takes the accessory off, takes the hair off with it. Yeah, so Eeyore doesn't normally have bunny ears, obviously, because he's a donkey. But, yeah, so there's that, and then there's the tail. Which is quite funny and a bit weird, but not something I'd probably wear a lot. And then there is this one, the footstool bundle, which is also a companion. From Beauty and the Beast, basically, it's where the dog got turned into a stool. And then it has a little house. It's kind of weird. You can only tell which way it's going because of the way its feet are pointed. But, and I think the weirdest thing is also that I believe it barks when I've seen other people have it. Which is kind of weird. I don't know where from. I'm not asking. Yeah, so, and that is basically what is in the shop this week. And then you go on to the companion bundles. So that's why I got the, always get stuck on this bit, stupidly. I got the teapot feature pond, because pretty much everything else, I was quite lucky in the fact that I got it, other than the little fox. And the casita walls, which I could put into my save bundles. And the save bundles that I've still got at the moment is the Naboo Villa bundle, you know, with the house and the wallpaper and the flooring, but yeah. And then this one from which I saved last week, which is the camping house with a rocking chair, which is quite cute. Also, I quite like that. So we have nothing really to do with the events other than the treasure hunt, which I need to get one more day of digging that up. And the star path and everything is all finished. So it is just sort of a catch-up week. Why am I stuck in this ensemble? Nobody knows. Right, I'm going to shut my eyes and I'm just going to stop it randomly. This one. Okay, cool. I'm very poor. I haven't got many coins at all. I spent all. I put a dress on, I'm still in flip-flops.
Hey there! Whoa!
Okay. So this is the actual time of day it is.
We make a great team. Am I right?
And then, of course, if we go down to the Sunlit Plateau, it's still daytime. See, this is Casita. This is Mini Casita, which is where, from Encanto, where Mirabelle lives. See how the walls and that match. has it done to my path? Yeah, see, we put the coffee shop and the bakery over in the other place, and we've still got them here. So that's good. But now we can have them on each island individually. It doesn't get rid of them in one valley to place them in another valley. Trap yourself in. This is not a good design. Not a good design, me. You failed me. Right. So there's the lighthouse we got last week. Out to sea. Which is very nice. I think the orchestra bit should go here. Orchestra bit? What are you talking about? Yeah, I got an orchestra. Right. Now, I don't know if they actually play all together. Oh, wait. Okay, so... hang on. Stop trying to favourite everything. Right. Okay. So let's see what they individually sound like. Right, okay, so randomly. Okay, so we've got the drums. Okay. This thing. Okay, and then we've got this one. Sounds very relaxing. So put them all on. I want to turn that one around. Okay. Great. So we've got that on the beach. Got this so we can take photos with everyone. Ta-da!
I've got your back.
I wish all my friends could see this place.
Randomly pulls people in. So there we go. Fantastic. Right, well, I think I'm going to end it here today. We managed to do quite a bit. Tomorrow I will go on and I will do the pirate treasure hunt thing separately, so that next week I can show you the thing that we got. I think it's just like a pirate. It looks like a broken crow's nest with a flag. Anyway, and hopefully I'll finish that. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing something different. I'm not quite sure what I feel like playing yet. I'll see that tomorrow. But thank you very much for being here. And I will... let's have a look, see if anybody's actually on. I haven't read in a long time, and I'm not very good at it, but... there are people that we could go to... okay, I'm going to send you over to Ashley. She's playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Something I ought to be doing more, and I haven't been doing. But, yeah, so... so, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good day, and thank you very much for being here. Okay, so bye!